We're honoring the life and legacy of Jerry West in NBA 2K24. Enter this locker code in my career or my team for a 100 overall Jerry West card. And a vintage uniform of the Lakers legend.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Award Show.
We are so excited. This episode is dedicated to all of you, the community, for being out there, putting in the work, and accomplishing great things this year in NBA 2K24.
We'll be giving out 10 2K TV awards this week, including Top Play of the Year. Yes, you voted, and this week we find out which play takes the title. So, Chris, you look great. Who are you?
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Dallas Mavericks. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Andre Drummond. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Right side Booker. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to West. 4-3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Now here's Thompson. Drummond inside. The fader. Again, the miss by Drummond.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by the Celtics. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Back to Booker. Leonard, left side, fires for three. On target from range.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jordan. Thompson with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Drummond passes to Thompson. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Here's West. Booker defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. 11 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a three. And here's Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Connects from downtown.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's West. 4-point game. Jordan with a screen on Booker. Here's West. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Booker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Fader on the way. Doesn't go for him. Oh, did he?
He did.
That's
He
gonna
got it
count.
to fall.
Put it on the board.
So nice. Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Boston trailing. We've got Anthony Davis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Parrish in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Drummond. Clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll head to the line for 3. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting from Boston, Klay Thompson, 3 shots.
First free throw is good.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
And the second free throw is good. He nails the third.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's West. Booker defending. Here's Jordan. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Thompson. The Celtics with the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Jordan against Thompson. Jordan misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Leonard, covered by Jordan. Jordan against Leonard. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's West. Over Drummond. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 5 now.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Thompson passes to Booker. Thompson, a screen on Jordan. For 3, Booker. Boston again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. From deep, Jordan. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Booker, the pass to Drummond. Pass to Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. Puts it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Give him 8 points now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Booker. Thompson, a screen on Jordan. Booker, the pass to Leonard.
Dallas foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Here's West. Booker defending. Now Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
That contact's just really no problem for Giannis. He's just too broad and too strong to get shut down.
Booker surveying the D. Here's Thompson. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Devin Booker. Andre Drummond is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thompson. Here's West. Booker defending. Here's Jordan. Here's Parrish. And he lays it up and in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Boston. Leonard outside. A shot from the mid-range. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Jordan with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Yep, that one goes. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Booker can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Now here's Drummond. Thompson outside. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
And how about Clay showing off his handle as he finds some open room to get to the score.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the Mavericks, another 3. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Leonard up top. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's West. Booker defending. From 13. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to West. 58 seconds left in the third. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. The deep three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker, the pass to Thompson. Back to Booker. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Over Jordan. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Parrish in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. And this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Booker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Jordan. Drummond grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Leonard outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Jordan up top, defended by Thompson. Here's West. Offline with a three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thompson with it, outside Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And Dallas leads by 2.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Now Booker. Pass to Drummond. Thompson outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Boston again missing. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Celtics.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Jordan against Booker. Down low. Clock at 6. Gilmore passes to Thompson.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
1:16 left in the game. Jordan against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Jordan against Booker. Drummond, the screen on Jordan. Unloads. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Knocked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Drummond grabs the miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson scanning the floor. And buries it from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're trailing by 1. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches it. No good from three-point range. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics. Devin Booker.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And the Mavericks call time here. Your thoughts, guys?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
So it's Boston who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports. Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. So it's Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. Towns is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Rice in the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, James is out there with Maravich. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Irving. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow. I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Outside, Maravich. In the corner, it's James. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic passes to O'Neal. Outside, Towns. The three from Anthony. They grab their own miss. Count it.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
We know Greg Elway's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now Maravich after the missed three by Carmelo. LeBron left side. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So, for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Maravich, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Anthony. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Shots good by Rice.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Maravich. James in the post. Over Rice. Again, the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 6. And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Robinson against Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for Jokic. Suns moving the ball around. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
To the paint. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Towns. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Rice in at the small forward. Outside, Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Passes it to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Maravich, good.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
The pass to Carmelo. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now, here is Maravich. He's covered closely. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Outside, Maravich. 1:49 left here in the second. James looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Carmelo. From 11 feet away. Anthony missing again. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
That's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. This is it to Rice. From past the arc, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Lakers trail. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Buries the long-range jumper.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Anthony against Irving. Poked loose, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. 20 seconds left in the first half. Towns kicks to Jokic. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Suns. LeBron outside. And here's Maravich for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Los Angeles. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome. They better count their lucky stars. It's this close. All their energy has been spent at the offensive end. I don't know, Ernie. They've been one-dimensional.
And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead at the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one.
Thank you for being with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Maravich. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Robinson. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jokic draws the double. Towns wide open. Goes back up. Good. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Maravich. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization. Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Anthony looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. The 3 from Anthony. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, Maravich. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Anthony against James. He kicks it to Maravich. Back to James. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns leading by 6. Anthony drives in. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Checking out the stats for Jokic. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 24 per clip, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Kicks to O'Neal. And there's the pass to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Towns for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's in there. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Anthony. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now, here is Maravich. Not a lot of room. from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 16.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So at Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Rice in at the three slot. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Phoenix. Pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Rice. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. James the pass to Maravich. LeBron against Jokic. James outside.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Phoenix leading by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Pass to Rice. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Suns lead by 9.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
O'Neal finds Anthony. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Passes it to James. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Towns dishes to Anthony. O'Neal on the wing. Towns looking it over. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 12. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Maravich. Tight defense on him. It's blocked by Shaq. And he recovers it. No good from LeBron. Suns leading by 12. 1:29 left in the fourth. Back to Anthony. Now the pass to Jokic. O'Neal sets the screen for Jokic. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic against James. And here's Maravich on the arc. It's rebounded by Towns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Carmelo Anthony.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
First free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. In the corner, Irving with it. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Irving sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And the layup good by Irving.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
Here's Rice. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
Coming up next, the Mavericks. Happy Monday, and thanks for... joining us on... $2K Sport. Good evening to all of you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now Atlanta starting five, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Pass to Mullen. Over George. A nice shot by Mullen.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's George.
personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Here's Eden. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Pippen. Embiid covers. From the arc. Pippen, no good. Now here's Allen. Pass to George. The open shot by Allen. The rebound by the Hawks. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Now here's Allen. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Mullen, pass to Pippen. Here's Mullen. That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Allen. Here's Lanier. Tries again. Blocked. Mullen, pass to Pippen. Shoots over Embiid. And the basket by Pippen.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Outside Russell. Pass to Frazier. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Mullen. Olajuwon passes to Mullen. 3 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Olajuwon. Tipped away. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hook loose. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mullen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. 1 second left. No good. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got, and it's Mullen in at the 3.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Mullen. Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
George outside. Second chance effort. It's Embiid going to work inside.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
The Hawks trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Russell to pass to Olajuwon. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, George with another miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Olajuwon passes to Mullen. Here's Pippen. They set the pick. Shoots over Embiid. And the basket by Pippen.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Embiid. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half of basketball. Allen can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. And that one misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to George. Here's Eaton. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. Embiid covers. Kept alive. Olajuwon. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now George. Pass to Embiid. Looking to win the run. Jump shot is good. Embiid's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Russell to pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 6 points for him.
That's his 2nd bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Pippen. He has 7. And there's the screen. Pass to Olajuwon. That one is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 1. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Looking at Dallas. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce, and
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They've been letting loose from that perimeter, you know.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Buries it from three.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And Atlanta shooting around 53%, a nice number. And for Atlanta, and it's Pippen in at the one. Outside Russell. Pass to Mullen. The three is up. Another three for Atlanta.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pippen, pass to Russell. Pass to Mullen. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Pippen. Allen defending. Pippen, pass to Russell. Here's Frazier. Six on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Mullen. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks trailing. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Hawks third.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
George passes to Embiid. Shoots. Rebounded by the Hawks. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. George defending. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George passes to Embiid. Shot to stop the run. Strong finish by Embiid.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Chris Mullen. That's his first personal. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
The free throw drops for Embiid. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. The shake. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Pass to Lanier. Here's George. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's Pippen. Embiid covers. Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Mullen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. No luck on that one. With 1 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead, up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And for the Hawks, and it's Mullen in at the 3. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
George left side. Back to Embiid. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mullen. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
George passes to Embiid. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, Allen missing again. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Frazier. Embiid covers. Puts it up from 12. And Embiid with the block. Allen with a screen on Russell. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Pippen. Embiid covers. Here's Olajuwon. And it's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 4. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Allen a screen. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets a double team. Here's Eden. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Pippen. Embiid covers. Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Embiid. Allen outside to take the lead. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Good work defensively by Russell. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 1. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon.
Yes! Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Phoenix Suns taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Nikola Jokic. Towns is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony, and it's Rice in at the 3 spot. Outside, Bryant launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Rice. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
Johnson, the pass to Doncic. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Jokic over Duncan. And it's Jokic missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now, Jokic, the dish to Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Kobe's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Doncic outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't connect from short range. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic outside. Back to Johnson. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. A 3 ball. Rebound by Yao. Johnson surveying the floor. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Doncic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside Anthony. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Brooklyn with the ball. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then there's Doncic, and it's Duncan, and it's Yao in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
And the pass to Rice. And he dumps it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Johnson. The Suns getting the bucket. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Passes to Kobe. They get it back. Here's Yao. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Yao. And finally they hit one. Yao's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Start it.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Doncic outside. Johnson sets the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Second quarter.
Johnson against Jokic. And here's Bryant for 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Anthony. He dishes it to Rice. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 9.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Jokic against Johnson. Bryant sets the screen for Johnson. Bryant the pass to Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one. Suns trailing. Outside Anthony. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here's Jokic. He has 7 and stolen by Yao. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Rice. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Jokic. 30 seconds left in the first half. Lock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Duncan with a screen on Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 13.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Brooklyn Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Anthony. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Rice. And it's the 3, the small forward. And it's the Suns with the ball. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Rice, guarded by Doncic. There's the pass to Rice. The tray. Johnson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one drops for him. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Melo operating in the mid-range, he does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
Here's Doncic. A floater. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brooklyn leading by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Duncan outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Yeah. Deflected by O'Neal.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Suns trail by 7. And here's Jokic. He has 7. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
1:29 left in the third. Johnson finds Doncic. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now, here's Jokic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Duncan dishes to Doncic. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Kobe, that's for 2. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And sometimes it's impossible trying to contain Yao. He's so big, it just slams, misses in with ease.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. .30 seconds left in the third. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal sets the screen for Jokic.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning and a great contest on the shooter there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. 2 on the clock. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 10. Ryan is out there with Johnson. Then there's Yao. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Towns. Wide open. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Stolen by Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And that one falls for Duncan. And so he hits both. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. He kicks it to Rice. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Johnson sets the screen for Doncic. For 3. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The free throw drops for Duncan. And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 9. Anthony with it. Pass to Jokic. Down low and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Suns with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the Nets with possession. Inside. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Duncan's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. The pass to Jokic. O'Neal outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Now Doncic over Rice. Doncic, no good. Now here's Anthony. Passes it to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Nets leading by 6. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Phoenix gets called for the foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tim Duncan at the line 2 times.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Jokic. Over Duncan. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so here's Phoenix. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Anthony against Kobe. Outside Anthony. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Towns for 3. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Team's fifth foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And the Suns call time. They're down by 7. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Johnson outside. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone said...
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And it's Olajuwon in at center.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Mullen. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Bryant outside. Inside. Here's Yao. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Mullen can't get it to go. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. And here's Doncic. Russell with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Outside Russell. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by Pippen.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. The steal. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Here's Frazier, down low. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And at the line, one time.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Right wing. Back to Russell. Pass to Mullen. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Doncic outside. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Pippen. It's blocked. And he gets it back. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. He really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
They've got Luka Doncic. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Mullins. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Shot's good. He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
The line for Hawks. Chris Mullins with 1 shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Now Johnson. No points so far. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Russell with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Olajuwon passes to Mullen. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Johnson. Fades away. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Assist. Chris Mullins.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Russell. Pass to Mullen. Here's the 3. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. A minute 53 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Frazier. Russell a screen on Bryant. Here's Frazier. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Bryant outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Yao. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He has 7.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. 1:02 left in the second. Clock at 6. Now here's Russell. Here's Frazier. Here's Mullen. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Doncic outside. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Ooh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
Pass to Russell. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Mullen. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nets with the lead.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Pippen, pass to Mullen. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Mullen's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Pippen on the court for the Hawks. And it's Mullen in at the 3. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Back to Russell. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. And the Hawks with another 3. And here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Doncic. Back to Johnson. Now here's Doncic. There's a screen. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. The Hawks leading. Mullen pass to Pippen. Outside Russell. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Doncic outside. Left side, Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. From the arc. Pippen, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. They set the pick. Johnson finds Doncic. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Frazier, the pass to Olajuwon. Over to the left wing. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cuts off the pass. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Mullen. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Mullen's got 15 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Pippen, pass to Russell. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. The 3, 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep. Mullen's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Back to Doncic. Lets it fly. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Pippen, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Johnson finds Doncic. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up by 7. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Doncic in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Count it. Good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Back to Russell.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Pippen.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact in doing just this.
Johnson passes to Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pippen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Mullen. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Johnson. Fires from the corner. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. The Hawks leading. Outside Russell. Here's the pick. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Mullen. Counted from distance. Mullen's got 21 points in the game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 7. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Olajuwon. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier, 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And there's the rejection. Here's Pippen. It's stolen by Johnson.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Outside Russell. Pass to Mullen. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 8. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
14 foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Johnson passes to Yao, and here's Bryant outside. It's not going to go for him, so this one belongs to the Hawks. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
The week is starting.
And the Wizards looking eager to get on the court and get to work on their home. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on, well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Mullen. Pippen is up. Frazier. Then it's Russell. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Gary Payton is out there with Curry. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Artest. And it's Walton in at the 4. And game 1 of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night. The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Frazier. Pippen with a wide open look. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Payton. Pass to Artest. There's the triple. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Here's Walton after Chris Mullins scored. The pass to Curry. Rebound by the Hawks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pippen against Walton. Passes it to Mullen. Plenty of space. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Payton against Frazier. Payton dishes to Walton. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Shot clock at 2. And the 3-ball is good. Payton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Olajuwon kicks to Mullen. That's tipped. Olajuwon with the ball. Now Payton defending. Pass to Mullen. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Mullen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Curry against Pippen. Curry looking around. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 4.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is. Supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Pass to Walton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's the fast break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
One shot.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Now, here's Walton. Scoreless thus far. The pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the 3 look so easy.
Now Pippen. Passes it to Mullen. beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Atlanta leading by 7. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Russell is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Frazier. And it's Mullen in at the 3 spot.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
To the middle. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside, Olajuwon. Russell high post. He's up against Mutombo. Back to Russell. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Walton. Great D that time from Walton. Timberwolves trail by 7. Curry passes to Payton. Now Walton. Outside Curry. Pass to Walton. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Atlanta with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. You know, Brent, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Timeout call, first of the game for Minnesota. Come on, get back. take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In the third spot, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
On defense, the Hawks, 7-point differential. Artest the pass to Peyton. Outside Curry for the three. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
1:31 left now here in the second.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
He dishes it to Curry. Out to Peyton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the three. No good on the shot. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Curry against Frazier. Back to Russell. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now here's Peyton. 9 points in the game so far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Olajuwon outside. Kicks it to Mullen. Back to Olajuwon. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Tries again. Out to Russell. And there's the pass to Mullen. Frazier outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
Hard to win if you allow your opponent to shoot over 60%. They need to play tighter deep. Stay attached to the shooters, contest shots, get physical, knock somebody down, man.
Yeah, let's see if they can make those adjustments in the second half. And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Timberwolves, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Mutombo is out there with Walton. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside, Russell. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Curry passes to Walton. Curry with it. He's got 8. Mutombo inside. Frazier covering. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Walton dishes to Payton. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pippen, the pass to Russell. Passes to Mullin. Shoots it. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Mullin's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Hawks. Payton against Frazier. Outside Curry. With the shot. With nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Curry's got 10.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
So looking it over. Pass to Mullin. Over Payton. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Payton from outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pippen. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Pippen.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
1 shot.
The free throw off from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Curry can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 4. Frazier left side. Pass to Pippen. Outside Russell. He kicks to Frazier. And the pass to Pippen. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Walton with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Curry. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Pippen, the pass to Russell. 35 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from Mullen.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
And so Payton will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Outside Curry to end the run. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
The Hawks leading by 5. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Mullen. And shot on the way. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks on top, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Frazier. Mullen is out there with Russell. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Pippen in at the point. Back to Curry, lets it fly. Rebound, Atlanta. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Outside, Russell. On the wing, Mullen. Stolen by Artest. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And here's Pippen. Olajuwon outside. The dish now to Mullen. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Artest kicks to Curry. Pass to Payton to take the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Atlanta calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Frazier. Here's Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Curry with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now, here is Olajuwon. On the wing, Mullen. Curry brings the double. Mullen dishes to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 3. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Olajuwon. Russell's got his first 2 points.
And what you love about Russell is he plays to his strengths. Nothing fancy, just goes right to one of his impeccable moves.
Here's Walton. Payton in the quarter. Bill Russell grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
There's the pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Russell kicks to Mullen. Back to Russell. Mullen passes to Olajuwon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Kicks it to Walton. Back to Curry. Dishes to Mutombo. Payton outside. Fires for 3. It's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Pippen. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Count!
How about the killer tool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, and look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Walton. Here's Artest. Buries it from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pippen to the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Off wide. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
I'd be hard-pressed to find somebody in today's game, or maybe throughout history, who's better than Curry at the end of games.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
A 3 from Olajuwon. He's off from 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. No good. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, a break in the schedule before this game. What did that time off do for you?
With those extra days, we were able to just recharge, both mentally and physically. have 2 good days of practice and have the performance we had tonight.
They could be asking for more time off in the coming days, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Gary Payton.